If you haven't seen Wesker's scenario, feel free to check out that previous lot of videos, which will be uploaded to YouTube pretty soon. Um, yeah, so Wesker's side we deep dived into. We'll probably be able to go through this a little bit quicker because we've done Wesker's side. So if you haven't seen that video for YouTube, check that out too. But yeah, let's go into it. So we're gonna do Ada. Hey Stephen, welcome in. Hey Death, good to see you. Crudy and Donnie and Momo's here and Bassie and Costa and Jen and Aldred who got robbed first. Sorry. Sorry, Aldred. I did see you were first.
Only day as a police officer.
Ada. Okay. Vibes. Okay. I just have to hold them together. Frick. I kind of want to reset. I want to do that no damage. I think we can. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, it was cool seeing Sea-Wing this morning. It was cool. Shoutouts to Mr. Sea-Wing, Digimon World Speedrunner. I was chilling there this morning. Sea-Wing watched our first playthrough of Digimon World and was like very active in chat and helped us out a lot. It's very easy to get lost, okay, in Digimon World without a guide. Okay, I'm gonna shoot here. Okay, knife. Cool. There's one here. Okay, these are regular zombies. They're not like crazy. Some of these are like have extremely high HP. Dang it. Okay, I can take the 170, whatever. We got Mr. X's to deal with after this, so. So this is without Wesker, I believe. I don't know if Wesker's going to join us at some point. But in Wesker's scenario, we had Ada the entire time, which was so cool. I love that they coded that. I honestly think we've got... 125. We do have Mr. X's coming, so I don't know. Going to low HP might be strategic. Moby's taking a seat. Good to see you, Moby. How are you doing on this beautiful Monday? It's beautiful moon day. We've already got like a bunch of strats, and I think the configuration for the rooms will be the same, so it'll be a lot easier this time around. Yo, Mirage, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm getting back into more mods. There's so many great ones that I have yet to play. I could probably do a regular at this point, to be honest. There's still like more stuff to pick up, for sure. More stuff to learn. But I feel like, I don't know, we've played a lot of RE2 stuff, so we probably could do a regular. It'll just take us a little while, I think. And I've still got like a lot of muscle memory to like pick back up again, but doing good. We had a really chill weekend. I just had like a day off playing like Day of the Diver, looking after Aya, catching up on some content. Super, super chill weekend. And Sunday we did some Xenogears, which was fun. Read some manga. Wolf and I had a Twilight marathon, which was so fun. Like, you don't even know. You don't even know. It was so good. We laughed so freaking hard. It was great. We did touch grass. Yeah, we took Aya out. Oh my god. The best part? Wait, what was the line? What was the line that I was laughing at so hard? I called it before. It was, in Twilight. Say it out loud. Vampire. And Wolf's just like, I don't think that Wolf remembered the line, so it was really funny. I was just like, say it, and I was just quoting Twilight to Wolfie. Oh, so funny. I gotta laugh at it. I was like so into Twilight growing up, and now it just seems so cringy to me now. But it's funny. I still enjoy the movies a lot. I still enjoy the movies like so much. Xenogears is so cute. I can't wait to see all the cutscenes there. The story is just so intense. Oh wait, my Mr. X is here. Okay. I can be a little bit more liberal with my healing. Just like a little bit more. Oh, running zombies. Easy. Oh, this is like way easier than before. Legend of Dragoon, someday. Dude, like, I'm not gonna have time this year. What a problem to have too much content. What a problem. What a quality of problem. To go, I've got Digimon World 2 and 3 and Final Fantasy 3 and Tactics and 10-2 and 15 and 14 and Dark Souls and Sekiro and Elden Ring. Oh my, and Legend of Dragoon and Suikoden 2 and Crash and Achievement Hunting Code Veronica. That's so much. That's like over 6 months. I'm gonna have to cut down. Those games are huge. I need like a 1 to 2 day first playthrough, but kittens. I was just going through the content that has been suggested by chat, and these are some long ass games. Like, I've got like a year's worth of content between Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Sekiro, Digimon World 2, Digimon World 3, Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy 15, Strangers of Paradise, Dirge of Cerberus, like 14. Okay. Yeah, I do want to get into Souls. I do. I want fashion Souls. That's, if the game can be fashion, Ketu 1.0. I have all these mods that I want to play. I have Code Veronica achievement hunting, RE Survivor achievement hunting. Oh, this is way easier. Like, straight up, Ada scenario is way easier than Wesker. Like, holy shit. Wesker, you had like a bunch of like Mr. X's and shit here. Okay, I'm just gonna show you guys just for funsies. This is what happens. This room's kind of fucked for zombie respawns. Look at this. Look at the shit. So they come back to life even though you've killed them. It's weird. Adapod's easy for now. So this guy's already dead, but it's locked because that's club key. I don't have that yet. Fuck off, dude. Okay, actually, strategic. Strategic. Yes, yes. Who are you? What are you doing here? Don't shoot! I'm a human! Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them. What is going on in this place? I don't have a clue. The entire city is infested with zombies. That's actually like pretty close. It's pretty close. I have to include the ooh. Yo, yo, yo. Still RE2. This is Ada's side, which we haven't checked out yet. Oh wait, we have that, right? Wait, do we? Kendo 5? No, Kendo.
Sorry about that, babe.
Chat, where were the Kendo sound effects? Where were the Kendos, chat? Where were the Kendos at? Slippin'. Slippin'. What was the other one? Ah! That's the big one. It's so good. And he just... Ooh. Chat, what? Kendo 6, quickly! For the immersion! Kendo 6! Jesus! You forgot the scream when you got attacked! Chat, you slipping. You're slipping, chat. I literally gave you the ammunition you needed. Okay, I kind of want to reset this, but...
Sorry about that, babe.
Yeah, I kind of want to reset. Cool. This is way simpler, though. It's okay. We can reset. It's okay. Chat. It's fine. We can reset. It's okay. It's not too late. Okay? It's not because I got bit. It's because we didn't stick to the script. We can't be slipping like this. Oh, new cuts. Wait. Yeah, new cutscenes, kittens.
Only day as a police officer.
New cutscenes. They popped in the Dark Side Chronicles cutscenes. Yeah. And honestly, and it's cool because they made like they rerouted the mod so that the cutscenes make sense within this universe. It's really cool. I took too many bites to these guys anyway. And because I don't have Mr. X's right away, I can chill for a bit. Ah! Brad zombie. You're annoying. Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. Okay. I'm not having this. The Bandersnatchers do too much damage. Even though they're like regular zombie HP here, they still do like way too much damage. They do like 90 for a grab. Bullshit. Not even G4 is that mean. Not saying something. Oh, you're gonna have dinner with the waifu? Aw, have good dinners, Moby. Gotta do the dishes and some final packing. Oh, kittens, I bet you're like so sick of boxes right now. That's the worst part of packing. Is all the boxes and then all the freaking recycling because you can't store them all for next time. Well, that was 60. It's not bad, I guess. Come on, crits. To be honest, I don't even need to kill them because they don't have drops. But it is nice to have this clear when I run through here, you know? Hey, Nils. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Come on, zombie! Zombie, stop it. So the thing is, if I take damage here, it's fine. Like, it's fine. I'm just being a perfectionist, okay? It's fine. It's just that I can't do my backdashes when I'm not on fine. And that's not fine. I do love a backdash, personally. I know we're probably going to run into a bunch of Mr. X's, okay? I know we're going to run into a bunch of Mr. X's. I understand. But until that point, I'd like to be on fine. Personally. See? I love a backdash, okay? Okay. 150 is fine. Okay. That works. Okay, okay. Work. Yeah, we're chilling. We spent some time at the park with Aya. We had like such a chill weekend. Nice and wholesome. Watched the Twilight series. Oh my god, that was so great. Twilight marathon with Wolfie. I'm still trying to get us to see Barbie. We'll see. Maybe next weekend we'll see Barbie. And Oppenheimer, but we'll see. Step brother, I need your help.
Why are you naked?
Wrinkles, you're asking all the right questions here. I'm confused. Let go. Oh, they're building a lot of stuff? I mean, good, but construction noise is very annoying. I can empathize with that. Nice. Lots of bullets. GG's, cabin key. Yeah. Yeah, because we have running zombies here. Is there a door here? Like last time? Okay, there's none. Huh, it's like routed slightly differently than before. Okay. Okay, that's cute. There we go. So we have a bomb. More bullets. I might use the bomb for a little bit. Okay, buddy. Fuck off. Ah, yo, Tulip, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Who are you? What are you doing here? Don't shoot! I'm a human! Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. The entire city is infested with zombies. Well, oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. I don't have a clue. The entire city is infested with zombies. There we go, Kendo Theater. I don't have a clue. Oh, it's good to hear that he's doing better and recovering well. Kendo, I love the nurse zombies. They look so cool. There we go. Crudy, you're on it. You're on it, mate. You're on it. Nice. We got the crossbow. We got the crossbow. Jesus. Well, that's intense. There's so many of them. Oh my goodness. Bow and arrow, nice. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Okay. Cool. The entire city is infested with zombies. Perfect. Yo, whoa, hello. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. This dude is zooming. Oh, this guy is zooming. He's so scary. Oh, he's dead almost. There you go. That's a lot of bullets, bro. Okay. Yeah, I can't decide yet. Well, at first I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like keep it or not. But yeah, I should probably change it to red because I can see myself being a redhead for a little bit longer. Birkin's a tank. Yep, yep, yep. Yee. Oh, running zombies. Just quadruple checking there's no goodies on the bodies. Okay, we're good. Yeah, kind of. I do love the poison ivy vibe. Ooh, okay. Run through. You're gonna... Oh, nice. Good luck on your run, dude. Good luck. You got this, dude. You got this. Okay, I have a feeling there's Mr. X is here. No, Mr. X is here, huh? Ah, frick, whatever. I was trying to save that. I got an extra verse, whatever. We used one. That's fine. Okay, we're good. We got the FOSS. Any new goss? Nothing really. We kind of stayed goss free, to be honest. There's just like the usual stuff, I guess. We've been umming and ahhing whether or not to get a second pupper. Okay. So... frick. Okay, you can't fit through here, I don't think. Yeah, cool. Yeah, another tank. Little Ayaya. She's so cute. We've been thinking about maybe getting her a companion. No, I can't knife this guy. As soon as he, like, is in his last phase, I can. Jesus, dude. Freaking tank. That's what I get.
Sorry about that, babe.
There we go. That's one. Please help. That's one. I think that's still gonna be... Hold on. I'm gonna drop some stuff. This should be save room down here. If the rooms are routed the same as Wesker, this should be save room. Nice. Cool. In keys. Card key. Nice. Alright, I'll do a save here. How's Doggo? Doggo is so good. She's chilling right now. She's sleeping, yeah. Yeah, she's resting. She's going for her morning nap. She's been up all night, though. She's been up all night. What? They respawned? He respawned. Oh, no. Brick, dude. Ah! So annoying. He out of bounds. What the fuck? I hope he doesn't have something important. I'm just gonna reset, I think. Yeah. I might just reset that one real quick. Invisible. Oh no, that's freaking. Ah. No, not invisible. I'm gonna reset that. Ah, that's so annoying. Respawns, man. It's so annoying. I need the card key. Alrighty. I might have to reset this chat. I might have to reset it. And then just go downstairs straight away and then just kill him. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Because that's not worth it. Jilly! Hello! Welcome in! It's not that far of progress that we need to reset. Yeah, okay, so we go down for the card key first. And I've got to keep some of those explosive rounds too. Come on, buddy. There we go, it's one. Okay. We're going well so far. I kind of just want to get, probably like halfway through RPD at least today. I feel like we can. The running G2s are rough though. That was mean. Ah, okay, that's fine. Is there another one though? No, this two. Yep. Ooh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Definitely not, but I try. I try my best, though. I try. I do my bestest. Okay, cool. We just wanted to see Hendo another time. We used a little bit too much ammo, though. Who are you? What are you doing here? Cool. Dang it. Riots. Ugh, that was rough. Dude, the frick? Ooh, buddy. There we go. I'm gonna try and save some of that ammo because we got big bosses. Okay. Sure. F off, mate. Ah, I thought I got that dodge. He had to get the last laugh in, didn't he? Didn't he? So we do respawn here later. Oh yeah, we saw Dead Island. I'll reset. Dead Island was okay. It was okay. 7.5 out of 10. I think I would give it. It was okay. The ending was weird though. Like they focused so much on like fan service for the fans, but it didn't feel like a serious boss fight. It was just showcasing every grenade or every rocket launcher in existence, you know? It just didn't feel very serious. It wasn't bad. Like, I think it was really great. I like what they did with it. But it was great seeing Rebecca back there. I did love that a lot. And having Jill, honestly, have her own movie where she's the star is great too, you know? That was like, it was needed, you know? For Jill to be a badass in a movie. Because we get that a lot from like Claire and Leon, and Chris even, but we don't really get that with Jill that much. Come on, buddy. Almost done. I think it's just like 2 left here. Cool. Getting to RPD is always like the most intense part of these mods. Because they can just, I don't know if it's just like the RPD can just get wild. I feel like there's just way more things you can do with the code in the RPD. Whereas you're limited to X amount of enemies per area. Hubert, hello, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Oh man, all the lunging zombies, man. Oh, but seeing the zombies like parkouring and stuff was wild though. Like dying light zombies was terrifying, dude. That was scary. Yeah, I love that too. It was sweet. It was sweet. Cool. All right, the zooming zombies be a pain, but we got this. Okay, there we go. Mush! Yo, break time. I'm gonna head on out. I'll give you guys some medals now, and when I return, don't go anywhere. Yeah. We will get through this mod as much as we can today. But yeah, I'm gonna refill my coffee, and yeah, BRB, BRB. Enjoy the break, everybody. you so much. Oh, Sonny, thank you so much for the tier 1, buddy. Thank you. 5,000 medals to everyone in chat. And a shout out for Sonny, too. Lover of the Resident Evils. Incredible human. Good morning. Ari is here. Panda is here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are doing Survival of the Fittest mod today. Love you so much.
Are you kidding me?
Kidding me, Ari? 20 months? Are you kidding me? Shout out to Ari, okay? Are you kidding me? Miss 8-Bit Ari.
Chew for the queen.
Cheer for the queen. Sigh. Thank you. Another incredible human in chat. Let's freaking go. Shoutouts to science. Oh my gosh. Oh, your science and art needs. Oh, actually, wait. It's Monday. Sigh, I'll be in later for Microscope Monday. I'll be in later, okay? I'm out. I'm out. I'm running. I'm running. I don't care. Yo, Panda, thank you for the 100. It was scary. Chat, they went back to life. That's like future Kimmy's problem. All aboard? Does anyone remember the... I can't get it out of my head. You guys know the freaking... the ukulele apology video about someone who will not be named. All aboard! Not the toxic gossip train. The amazing hype train. Oh my god, should we get the all aboard as a soundbite? That can be the frick. That might be problematic, but the all aboard as the hype train alert sound would be so great though. Sorry, is it too soon? Is it too soon? It's okay, you can tell me if it's too soon. But what else would I put though? The all aboard? The hype train? Okay. I'm low-key, high-key doing this on purpose because I've got Mr. X's coming up. Ooh, if I can get... Yeah? Ugh. Yeah, that'll do. She's fast! She's fast! Get these Achilles. Bye, doggy. Bye. Oh my god, so we totally touched grass this weekend, and I'm so happy because that doesn't happen very often. Because gamers, I'm like a vampire now, okay? I go out into the sunlight and it's like, you know? But less like turning to smoke and flames, more Edward Cullen sparkles. You know what I mean? That's what happens when you wear too much highlighter, fam. More Bella, not Buffy. Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm. There's one more. Where are you at? Booyah! Exactly 40 HP for the next section. It's like we orchestrate and plan these things. It's on purpose, I swear. I swear it's on purpose. I swear. Thank you guys so much for the level 1 hype train. You're so kind to me. You're so kind. See, because now we have enough room to not get free hit from the Mr. X. Look at us go. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh wait, I can probably... No, never mind. Never mind. I can't have nice things. Never mind. I was gonna knife, but then I thought, better not. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Dude, these running boys are rough, dude. Six, 7, 8. Cool. That'll do. That'll do. We don't have Mr. X's for a tiny bit, so I'm cool with that. G to the G's. All of the tonberries. Yep, yep. We also have our beautiful emote too. With little Easter egg from Lightning. So that's Lightning's like a goddess. Shield and sword. Yeah. It's so cute. Like, the amount of detail that Asmo put onto that sword is just, like, insane, dude. It looks so cool. It's more of a, like, if you know, you know vibe, but... Cool. Wham. So running zombies destroyed. Sick. Yo, Matt, welcome in. Yo, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. That's it. Nice. Ooh, okay, so drink water. Jesus. Okay, okay. Okay, so we got water. I got a grumpy till I get my coffee mug that I got from Wolfie when he visited Florida for like a GDQ event. Ah. Honestly though, like vibes with the crocodile and posture. Just gotta be careful there, dude. Don't want to be breaking no TOS, okay? Don't get your streamer in trouble. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 and joining our beautiful community. Here we go. How you doing, Num? How you doing? How's everyone's moon day? Well, you said something that breaches TOS. I don't know if that's what you meant, but it can be perceived that way. Oh, HTML looks so good, dude. Just in case, dude. I've got to be super careful. I understand it's like for like a modern game and stuff, but yeah, I'm just gonna be careful, dude. That's all. It's not anything personal by any means. I didn't think it was a breach, but I just have to be like careful with that stuff. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, it's not. It really is nothing personal at all. Good morning, Heaven. Usually Monday sucks, but you work early. But I don't have to go until 4.4 hours of inventory through. Ooh. Ooh. But instead, moi and this guy. Hi, guy. Oh, I didn't. I thought it was a movie or something, Bunny. That's why. I'm just hypersensitive with that stuff, just in case. I think it's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, yeah. It's a 1 second timeout, guys. Chill. It's 1 second. 1 second, okay? True, true. That being said, Bunny has a point, as per usual. Linda's always right. What would we do without you, Linda? What would we do without you? Dude! But cool. That's one. I'll probably have to lose one healer, but that's fine. Oh, actually. I'll probably run out of ammo, actually, after this. He just won't die, man. They're tanky as hell. Why is she so hot and the best? I mean, I can't say for certain. I can't say for certain. Oh, dang, I don't need that. Whatever. Yeah, I need that. There's no way. Yeah, I needed that. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go down. I mean, Ada is so hot, let's be real. I do love the remake outfit though. But there is something like about the original like halter dress that I really like. Ah, it's so annoying. Thank God. Freaking ivies, mate. Jesus. Oh, there's a key here. True, we just got too many hotties. Yes, true. We got spoiled. Alright. Cool. We got the spade key. 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 Okay, only he respawns, not Birkin. Okay. Okay. Sure. I see how it is. Is she the best character though, Bunny? Is she though? I'll be certain. Who's my favorite? Ooh. I mean, do we have a problem? No, never. Ow. Psh, crazy sauce. No problem, buddy. No problem. I think yours was always Ada because she was so mysterious and stuff, but I've grown to absolutely love Jill. I think like Jill's my favorite just because I spend so much time, especially in the beginning, like playing RE3. But I do love Claire's character though, especially seeing her through the movies and stuff. Claire's just such a strong-willed individual, you know? Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Claire's story was always your favorite. It's hard to decide. I know. I find that I play more mods for RE2 though, so I spend more time with Claire. But game-wise, I definitely prefer 3. It's just fast. You know? It's like you don't have to action stairs. Like, it just movement feels so good. But no one believed them. You don't like the new Jill, especially in Dead Island. Seems like the total opposite. I mean, Claire working with the environmental to save like the whales and save like animals and stuff. I can imagine that for Claire for sure. Jill, I mean, it's set after RE5, RE6, where Jill's been taken over by Wesker and brainwashed. I can see her taking like not a villain era, but like an independent era. You know what I mean? Where she'll just go in solo, trying to prove herself. You know? Like, I can see that. Like, that makes sense. You know? Okay, because we did a save downstairs, I'm not going to save right away. I don't think it's necessary. But we'll try. We'll see. I think Jill's my favorite. Or Rebecca from Zero, actually. Like, I love Rebecca in Zero. I don't know why they did her so dirty in RE1. When she's, like, set to be so independent and has her own thoughts and opinions and... It just kind of makes me sad that, like, she wasn't, like, as fiery as she was in Zero. You know? It's the little things. But yeah. I mean, she's got some iconic lines, let's be real. Yeah, I love Rebecca in like RE0 a lot. She's a cutie in RE1, but like her personalities are so different between those two games. Oh, you never played Chris's story? Honestly, like fair though. The inventory with only 6 slots is annoying as fuck. Thanks. Oh no. No. That's not my problem. Okay, respawning enemies. I see you. I'm gonna drop the fast. And I'm gonna pick up this and drop the acid. This is why we use other means. This is why, okay? This is why I'm not using nades on everything. Oh, I can understand that. Okay. What the hell? One's just twerking. Do you say that? The zombie on the floor just twerking? What the hell? A twerking zombie. Someone alive who shouldn't be? I mean, I got them in like one hit, that's fine. Are they gonna respawn though? Macaroni in a pot. Hey, Dibsy. That I'm safe to say, I think. Okay, I'm gonna push the button. I'm gonna drop these first. There's no point in killing the liquor every time I need to open the door, right? Maybe I have to. Ada. How are you doing, Region? Good morning. We're up bright and early today. Well, I went to sleep really early. Okay, so that can't be activated this time. Oh, okay, so this door is open. Intriguing. There we go. Beautiful. Well, sometimes there's a lot of zombies around. It's a bow and arrow, chat. This is so cool. Like, I can't get over how cool this is. Naked zombies, hello? Why? Exclamation point, why? It's exactly the type of prompted. I mean, why indeed?
Why are you naked? What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's exactly the type of game. What do you mean? The liquors? So many questions. I don't want to get too close. I want to try and maintain my health value at 170. The hell? Those guys got big boy footsteps. Iron zombies. That's cool. Dang. They look good. Check his pockets. What's in here? Hey, Scott. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Mr. X's. Okay, sure, all of those missed. Sure, all of those missed, whatever. I think I've got Mr. X's coming up, so I'm kind of deliberately Taking a bit of damage here. Custom shells, nice. Looks like there was a recent accident here. It's kind of deliberate, but I wasted a bunch of ammo that I didn't want to waste, but it's what it is. Cool. Alright, so that's clear for later. Don't let me forget that. I forgot it last time. Don't let me forget that. I'm just going to double check that I don't respawn, because sometimes they do in this room. Yeah. Okay. How did I know? It's like I've played mods before. Alright, I'm gonna reset because I don't want to waste that much ammo. Every time. Every time, chat. Every time. It's like we play mods. Hey. It's like we've done this before. Or something. I'm gonna drop one healer because we wasted one before. And, yeah. Cabin key? I don't need that yet. I'm gonna drop that too. Cool. This way I don't have to waste a healer. Oh my goodness! Wrinkles! This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. I love you so much!
Amazing Monday Reno to all of you, Lilith93 Radiation.
Oh, that little radish is so cute. I love it. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Crudy, for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 8 months, my friend. It feels like it's been longer though, Crudy. It feels like it's been so much longer. Or is that just me? Perfect, dude. Okay. Okay, we just gotta judge that a little bit closer. My spacing's like off here. There we go. Cool. True. Nah, you're all good. Yeah. Nah, I appreciate the support a lot, Crudy, though. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. I was like, I'm just gonna menu real quick. Oh, just everything's fine. Ah! Oh, I'm so annoyed with this. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting this year, actually. It's gonna be interesting this year. To stay out of the doghouse, Wolf has to be one. Wolf and I have to have each other. I was number 1 last year? Aww. Aww. Do I still have it? Let's have a look-sees. I remember I kept it. I think it was like Lily and Wolf. I think it was Shiny and Soup, I think, last year. Oh, shucks. Thank you, Meander. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you've been hanging out with us a lot over the last couple years. It's been wonderful. Cause I might actually save some of the. I'll save some of the bow. It's gonna be interesting top 3 this year. I feel like I share the love around a lot of streams this year. I mean, Wolf probably will be in my top. He probably will be my top because I tend to like lurk for Wolfie stream a lot. Like, I'll leave a lurk on while I, like, prep dinner and stuff. You got the perfect spot where I come home and start to clean and cook. Yes! I got the Europe-friendly spot. This is, like, the trinity of, like, people in the US waking up, Europe, like, kind of, like, winding down, and then Australia as well, winding down. It's, like, the trinity. Bah, bah, bah. It's a good time zone for a lot of people, like this slot. As much as I love like our evening streams, I feel like more peeps can hang at this time. What's the hardest mod I've ever played? Oh, trying to think. Depends. Let me have a look. Let me have a look-see. I can give you an answer in a second. I just need to just need to have a look at my mods playlist. Because the issue is back then they were hard. They probably wouldn't be as difficult now. You know? Nah, like the bunny ear was pretty balanced still. That one I wasn't like scrounging for supplies. Because yeah, the thing is we've learned a lot of new techs, so... I mean, Lord of Necropolis was pretty rough for me at the time. I would love to revisit that mod and see how we would go now, personally. Because I feel like it wouldn't be as difficult now. Like, that was our very first RE3 mod. And at the time, I was struggling like crazy. Nemesis mod's easy. You can just punch zombies and save so much ammo. Like, Jill's a rough fight because you pretty much can't use the rocket launcher with her. It's just all movement. But Nemesis mod's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Crocodile mod, they've actually patched it, I think. Or Wolf, like, patched the EXE, so it doesn't crash as much. Croc mod wasn't difficult, it just crashed a lot, and it was infuriating. Nemesis mod? As in Nemesis mod chapter 1, 2, and 3, not the Kamizo version, the one by Kawasaki. I mean, that was even balanced, but you had to be careful of your supplies. Kendo's Dream mod was a trip. Ketu mod 3.0 was pretty chill. Maybe Origin of the Species? Actually, Code Nightmare was pretty rough. Hallucinations? Yeah. Homecoming mod was pretty chill. Merlin's Pursuit had like a ton of Nemis, but you could dodge like a lot of them. It was like more of a speedrunner friendly one. Mortal Night? Thinking. I think I would have to go, like, Origin of the Species was kind of medium to hard difficulty from memory. Mortal Night was a pretty solid mod. Decent challenge. I think Code Nightmare by Kawasaki would probably be the hardest one. I think that would be. And that's more because there's enemies that you kind of have to tank a bit of damage from. That was quite a rough mod. There were specific sections that were really rough there. I probably would say Code Nightmare. And Hallucinations is rough if you've not, how do we put it? Hallucinations has a lot of, like, technical info, so if you're not, like, I don't know, reading ahead with it. Yeah. I mean, there's just, like, a lot of, like, little things to know with Hallucinations. It's a pretty cool mod. But they give you a ton of healers. So I guess that wouldn't even be the hardest. I think Code Nightmare and Lord of Necropolis. And then maybe after that, Origin of the Species. I would say. We haven't really played any of the hardest mods, for the record. Like, we haven't played, like, the Grey God mod. I've not played a lot of Ketu's mods. I've only done 3.0, which is probably, like, a level up from, say, a randomizer. It's a pretty balanced mod that's very chill and, like, new player friendly. Lord of Necropolis, we could probably, like, revisit. I feel like we could do that way better, to be honest, now. Because that was, again, that was 2 years ago, something like that. And that was one of the first mods I'd ever played, especially for RE3. That was my first RE3 mod, and I was struggling. So we played that on NG+. I feel like I could do the full version now and be comfier. You know? Yeah, that was like 2 years ago, and we've improved so much since then, you know? Okay, buddy. You're stuck. Why are you stuck? Just move forward. Sue. You're starting to play the OG RE2 these days. Still having difficult issues with the hard mode. I mean, that's fair. Okay, whatever. Hmm. You don't dare poison me, mate. Don't you freaking dare poison. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Buddy. Cool. I mean, we're getting through this like way quicker than before. Literally, the get better streamer helped. Yeah, we actually got better. Streamer actually improved. Who'd have thought, huh? Who'd have thought? Yeah, I think like Origin of the Species and like Lord of the Necropolis would be like the iconic ones that we've played. Oh, that's right, we got this year. It's right. You know, one of my greatest achievements that I'm so proud of? It's still that like Chocobo minigame from FF10. That's like, out of all the retro achievements that we've done, that's the one that, that's the one I'm most proud of. Because I really didn't think I was going to do that one. I really thought I was going to give up there. Because that irked me to freaking hell, dude. The Thunder Challenge? That was fine. It was like predictable, but it was still very annoying. You got it? Let's go. Let's go. Well, two things. One, you said Soup did it right away. And then Benny got it in like 2 tries, 3 tries. And then I had to. I couldn't not. I had to prove my worth as a gamer. The Thunder Challenge was annoying though. I love when people are like, Psh, it's easy, man, it's easy. It's like a mental challenge, you know? It is easy. It's the same motion over and over and over and over 100 times. If you get 2 freaking bolts in, you're still dodging 200 thunderbolts in real time. It's a test of patience. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. It was pretty annoying, have to say. I don't want to do it again. And 10, it's also the dark aeons and stuff, dude. There's like so much to grind for. For like, it's so much. Thank you guys for the break. appreciate you. Helps the stream a lot. You're not going to be missing anything. This is literally the stuff we've just been doing. We're resetting. So you're not going to miss really any of the action there. Oh, I didn't end up doing Walker's one, I don't think. Oh, did I? I think I did. Did I? Did I? I can't remember. I can't remember. I remember doing something. Yeah, we're literally just going through the same section again that we did before, so no one's missed out on anything here. Cool. Cool, I'm gonna bank the fast. Blitzball was okay. I wasn't like obsessed with it, but it was still cool. It was okay. It's okay. So this time around, not gonna even worry about the liquor, to be honest. I'm gonna just take care of this room here, run through, again, take care of the other dude, and then meeting room, I'm just gonna leave. Oh wait, no, first liquor has... What I thought, son. I really just played it for fun, to be honest. I just had a good time with it. I wasn't like strategizing all that much. I had more fun towards the end though. The beginning, I kind of didn't like it. It felt mid. Once you'd like leveled up properly, it felt like a lot better. Okay, I'm gonna pop the key here. And I'm gonna grab this liquor. To grab the green herb from it. That's all. I mean, chat definitely gave me the upper hand with like good players and stuff, but I still was like not as into it. Like brother? Oh my god. Brother, as soon as you get brother, it's just broken. It's he's just too OP. Ooh. Fun. You know what I've not played before, chat? I've not played a Max Payne game before. Wolf said we might enjoy it. Wolf recommended Max Payne. Cool, welcome back from the break, peeps. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Really appreciate it. Cool. 5k medals. And we're up to the next section perfectly, too. You only played the first 2 games? Ooh, fancy. Cool. Oh god. Okay, that works. Yo, CJ! Welcome in! Yo! Alrighty. Fuck off! Oh my god, the fucking tag teams! And the crash. Thank you. We're like literally this close to the save room too. Rats. So close, but so far. Yo, thanks for the drink of water, Hapari. Thank you. Welcome in. Dang, dude, that was solid. Rats. Dang. I mean, I can do more saves, but it's just I don't get like a ton of inkies on this one. It's a bit rougher because I don't get like unlimited inkies, you know? That should be enough space. I think. I'll use all of our arrows here. I want to fire. Cool. There we go. Not bad, not bad. I focused more on the arrows because we're going to get the composite bow so quickly. Not bad. Nice. There we go. Solid. And then we have exactly enough space for ammo and any extra stuffs. GG's. And spade key. Perfect. Let's go. Better slots, better slots. Not bad, not bad. That's better. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I mean, that was better. That was better. I feel like we've done much better there. I just quadruple check the zombies don't have anything. I don't think they do, but... Yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, cosmetic fire. Just for fashion. Yep, yep. It's like wearing a handbag. Same. Wearing fire, same as the handbag. GG's. Easy. I fucked up. I dropped the key card and I don't want to go back there again.
Resident Evil.
Dude, my hands are getting a workout from all this knifing. My damn wrists are getting stronger, bro. I think that's enough. Because then we get the acid, we have rounds, and then... Yeah, I think that's enough. I gotta keep the key card, I forgot. Did I have a coffee? I did have a coffee. Some might say it too much. But I'm in denial. 3? So I'll probably have one more max. Wait, I want to see if I can take him out with a knife. Okay, it's doable. Frick, dude. I can do it with a knife, but I'm being lazy. It's doable. He's not like super fast with these slashes in that mode. He's just fast at running. Yeah, yeah. You do have time before he resets his animation. You do have a bit of time. We can definitely do it though. It's doable. See? Easy. We have Mr. X's coming up anyway. He's tellying! The hell? Okay. Oh, he's out of bounds. Frick! Waste of ammo. Ugh. Maybe I can entice him to jump down. My god, yes. Whatever. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. Oof. Solid. Well, I don't have to do knife only, so I'm not going to. This mod is pretty fun with supplies and stuff, so we're chilling. Truly. Nice. I got the hiccups. Oh no. Let's go. So things have changed from before. The enemy configurations are different. There's not as many Mr. X's around, actually. Q. I'm gonna try and keep this health value for the next area because we have 2 Mr. X rooms. And we should be good. Nice. Alrighty, so I'm gonna grab. Nice, Sue. Because we've just saved outside, I'm using that as my first quote-unquote RPD save, and I'm this is my exploration save here. Essentially, it's just running from here. Ideally, if I can get to like the next save room and then save, or unlock like second floor or something, that would be ideal. Like that would be the ultimate chef's kiss second save, but yeah. I'm being a little bit particular. Just a little bit. Who are you? I'm Claire. I'm looking for my brother Chris. Dang. Okay, next area. Next area. So I still gotta. I'll still do like the liquors, the liquor zombies. Still do those and. And no one believes them. Ugh. Just go. Just go. Here, take this key card. Thank you, Marvin. Thanks. Amazing. Okay. Here it is. All aboard. We're gonna grab like a bunch of ammo here. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna run to the restroom. IBRB. IBRB. Listen to the soothing sounds of zombies. drank way too much fucking coffee today. Way too much coffee. Yo, Boulder, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Way too much coffee, chat. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Well, it's kind of worth it at the time, but then it's not worth it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I will have to at some point, you know, but that point is not today, you know. You know, that day of like, oh, we should be like cutting down. It's like around the corner, but like not there. I'm at 3 already today, though. That's pretty excessive. If I cap myself at 4, maybe it's not as bad. Like, not as bad. Just like a little bit naughty. Like a little bit. Yeah, if we do one more, that'll be the cap at that point. No more after that. He would never. Shh. No. But Momo, he wants me to wake up at 5 a.m. We could go to sleep early, or we could stay up until midnight and then wake up at 5 and drink a lot of coffee. Yeah, because of little baby. Actually, that's perfect. That's actually perfect right there. 44 is perfect. GG's. Yeah, I've got to go to sleep around 9 to wake up at 5. Something like that. Or wake up at 4, ideally. 9 to 10 and then wake up at 4. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. He doesn't drop anything there. Cool, there's one more. The others respawn. So I've essentially just got to wait. Oof. That's rough. Alright. I'm gonna go straight in with a nade. Dude, stop. Oh. That's perfect. Okay, cool. I got him stuck on the wall. Cool. Check his pockets. Check his shoes. Check his fedora. Okay. That's a lot of bullets. Ooh, fancy. So many goodies. Damn. Check the socks. Exactly. Dishes done. Nails clean. Ramen cooked. How's it going here? We just faced off with the Mr. X. Let's go. We got all the supplies now. We're chilling. I got a bow and arrow. Look how great that is. I got a bow that shoots like 3-4 arrows at once. Yeah. Sliving. I've got the nades now. Super nade. Super bomb. It's so excessive. I love it. I need it. This mod is just everything, dude. Okay, it's locked. So that's double locked. Rats. Okay, so I do get less inkies in this mod. Ooh. Fancy. So I still get like a ton of ammo and such. But I might drop drop this for now. Okay, cool. I'll do save number 2 here. That was pretty solid. I'm happy with that. Yay! I don't have nearly as many saves as before, so I'm trying to stretch them out a little bit. Bam. So we have 3. I know I need to use this. Wait, what was that? If that's still being used on the same door, then that's the other side of the RPD. So we're good. Okay, okay, okay. Yay! I'm so happy. Oh, hell no. Nice. Jesus. Take a number. Where are you at? You close? Okay, this is just annoying. Did we have to put them so fucking far away? Did we have to? Just out of curiosity? Mm-hmm. Not impressed. This isn't even new puzzle. This is just a pain in the ass. Rats. And now I can actually push it. What if I just... I'm sorry, I don't normally like to speed things up, but what if I just you know. It's boring! Because I gotta push this all the way over here. Yep. No, wrong way. Oopsies. I'm not very good at moving quickly. On a mission. On a mission. There we go. See, not so painful after all. I don't like speeding it up, but stuff like that, I'm just like, bro. What do you mean? Oh, we got the diamond key right away. I'm gonna unlock downstairs right now. I'm gonna unlock it right now. I'm gonna grab. Oh, I've got bombs. Yeah, cool, cool. I'm gonna unlock this right now. Wow. How diggity dog. Okay. No items? No items? Cool. Unlocked. Oh, Jesus. Mission complete. Marvin. No. I'm sorry, Marvin. Do you not have anything? What? You don't have anything. You got no presents, Marvin? What? Well, alrighty then. Yep. Sounds good. I can't be trusted with this kind of stuff. Big grenade. Big grenade. Let's go. Having too much fun with this. It's too good. Cool. I'm just gonna bank the super bomb. Oh, actually, you know what? I gotta grab it for this. Yeah, I gotta grab it for this. For this next section. I'm gonna drop the... Okay, there we go. Stars room. I feel like I'm gonna use in the stars room. I don't know, I've just got this feeling that there's gonna be like a G2 and like 2 Mr. X's or some shit, you know? I don't know, I just got a feeling. I got a feeling. Of course you respawn. Of course you do. Like, why wouldn't you respawn? Fuck you guys. Actually. Of course they respawn, kittens. Of course they do. Of course they respawn. Like, why wouldn't they, like, respawn? Like, I get it. That, like, I don't know. Some modders add it because they're like, oh, it's like so much harder now. But it's like, it doesn't feel difficult. It feels just more annoying than anything else. I don't know. Sometimes it's put there in place, though, to deter you from going that route. I'm guessing that's what it is. But for the most part, when it's done a lot, it just gets super annoying. Because at that point, you have to speedrun the mod. Pretty much. Oh, okay, so that's sealed. I can't go that way this time. Huh. Yeah, for the most part, it just feels really annoying. I don't want to, like, hate on it, but it just... It's different because, like, specific modders, when they respawn enemies, it's not like the same enemy is respawning again. It's usually, like, it'll respawn something else. Like, I don't mind if it's like, oh, you got a zombie room, but if you clear everything, you get a bunch of goodies, and then if you reset the room, then you have like a boss to fight, or like you kill everything and then reset and there's like a cool boss you can fight or something like that. It like adds so much character to it. I don't mind that, but okay, fuck off. Okay, I can't, dang it. So it actually says what the individual things are, I think. That's so cool. I can't read it, but... Yeah, so they added gold. So you go to Rebecca and you trade gold to Rebecca and Rebecca gives you items. It's pretty wild. Okay, so 2632 is the code for the safe. So 2632. Yeah, yeah. So you got like a trade system. Which is super fun. Love that. Cool. So I think that's actually like what the different gold pieces are. I think. There's some like there's a revisited demo that we did, and it used assets from Parasite Eve 2, which was so cool. So you actually ran around Parasite Eve 2, and it played like a Resident Evil game, and they added their own characters and story and stuff. So that was a cool thing that they've like a project that's been worked on at the moment. Destiny mod used I think 1.5 assets or something. Like it didn't even look like a Resident Evil game. Like the rooms were completely revamped, completely new areas, completely new characters. That one's like one of the more unique ones. Hallucinations mod has a lot of mechanics like this, where it's not available to public unfortunately, but you've got like a trade system. You actually grow your herbs outside, and then you have like green herbs, blue herbs, red herbs that you grow, which is really freaking cool. The vending machines, like tokens at the vending machines, and different vending machines give you different items, and you just figure out which items you want, stuff like that. There's a lot of really interesting mods that have come out. To save or not to save? That is the question. I think we're fine. I'll save on the other side of the RPD. I love when the route is changed. That's super fun. There was a WESKER mod a while back, and that was like a mercenaries mode. That's what that felt like. It had like a timer of like 20 minutes, and you had to try and like leave the RPD with like... It felt like a survivor run, but longer. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool ones for RE2. Leon! That bitch in the red dress! Shiny! The assemble is so good. Yo, Shiny, what do you think out of all the RE2 mods? Because if you want story ones, there's a lot of ones for RE1 by Aiden Watkins Kittens, and you've got like Barry's mod where you play as Barry. You've got Containment mod, which is like featuring Hunk and like another member of Hunk's team. I can't remember. I think it's Ghost and Hunk, and you play as them, and Ghost is trying to like save his sister and like exploring the mansion to like find clues to his sister's whereabouts because she worked in the labs, and so like you've got that whole story. Because of the skin changes, I think that's what it is. What are like the more unique mods that you've played? Not just like enemies, but like interesting things that have been added in. Yeah. So like new mechanics that have been added to the game. Not necessarily combat, but like story mechanics, stuff like that. Like an example that I love to use is like Hallucinations. You grow your own green herbs and stuff. Like, obviously the token system with the vending machine is pretty iconic. Like, Ada's version of this isn't as interesting. Like, Wesker having Ada the entire time was super cool. And all of the cutscenes then, like, from Darkside Chronicles then relating into the story here is really cool. I feel like Hallucinations does some wacky stuff. Like with the hook shot through the vent and stuff. Mortal Knight, Origin of the Species, a regular. A regular with like the Otherworld was super sick. Like some mods incorporate like a dark world. And like everything's in different positions. There's some really cool stuff. I mean, Ketu is just big freaking brained. He's almost out. Cool. Ronchi's coming for Ketu's crown. Ronchi and Ketu are like, they're born of the same blood, I think. Kindred spirits. I got ammo for days, son. For days. I still end up knifing shit. Even though I've got like 200 bullets, I just end up knifing shit. $270 bullets, but I'm like, I don't want to risk it. I know we're good still. True, the knife is infinite though. You make a very good point. Yo, but do you have any goodies? Hey! Yo, Croft, good to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, there's some really interesting mods out there though. We're very spoiled. I'm gonna save a bunch of keys, I think. Just in case. Magnum? Magnum! Yo, we got the Magnum. We got the Magnum. We got the Magnum. I think there's liquors here. Cool. Small key. Maybe the one in the desk? How about me? Doing good, bro. Doing good. I've been really enjoying Xenogears. I'm just kind of going between mods and Xenogears at the moment. And I'm playing Dave the Diver offline at the moment. I was playing a little bit online, but I couldn't help myself for my day off. I couldn't help it. I couldn't stop. I'm obsessed. I'm officially obsessed. It's too much fun. Yes, the flame bomb. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. Thank you so much for the break, peeps. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to take this time to grab a coffee. Last one of the day. And get all settled, I think. Little exploration save. I'm going to put the mag here. Yeah. Beautiful. So I'll be RB. Thank you so much. I'll give you some medals when we get back. Zoop. Go. But. Yo. Yo, Ada. Looking fine. Looking fine. We did it. Yay. We're here. We're doing the things. Yay. Welcome back. Hi, Barbie. Okay, kittens, I'm gonna mess with Wolf for a day. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quote the Twilight series only today. I'm just gonna speak with them in Twilight quotes. So when he wakes up, I'll be like, how you doing? Where you been, Loca? I'm so good. Say it out loud. This is the skin of a killer. I have to say, like, say it out loud is like my favorite shit ever, dude. I cackled so hard. I took it so seriously back in the day. And then just say it out loud. Just like, it's so stupid. Oh god. I have to say, New Moon, not my favorite. Say it out loud. How are you gonna say it in your brain? Through telepathy? How? Say it out loud. I mean, I guess it makes sense because he reads minds, but still, it's like random. Oh, Eddie. Oh, sweet Eddie. Yeah, I tried to tell Wolfie that. I'm just like, New Moon just wasn't it. Like, we had... The wolves were cool. Okay. The fan service from Taylor Lautner. Okay. And then Alice coming back. You know what I mean? Like, if Alice didn't come back... 3 out of 10. Literally, we just had a glow up. Bella being an idiot. And Alice. Yeah. But they had to. They had to. For the story. But her freaking montage, we could have done without, you know? Fuck off! For fuck's sake, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know, it just wasn't... It's like the... It was 2008? Oh my god. You know what's actually wild though, kittens? There was like... It was ages ago now, but like there was a picture on Twitter that made me laugh. And so Taylor Lautner's wife is also named Taylor. And then Taylor Lautner was working on the music video for Taylor Swift. So all of the Taylors were just like pointing at each other like the Spider-Man meme. And it was chef's kiss. So good. Just all the Taylors together. So good. I mean, if... Listen. Mail would get so confusing though. Could you imagine Christmas shopping? You just... It would just be ruined every year. Every year would be ruined. Because you'd open up the wrong package. Yeah, frick. This was meant for other Taylor. Rats. Because as if that matters. Or winning a contest. Congratulations, Taylor! Which one? Yeah, exactly. Just put pictures in the box. Yeah, exactly. And then the mail instructions. Left mailbox and right mailbox. It's got 2 mailboxes. Let's go. Ah, funny. This is for you, Kittens. Because Kittens needs to have an organized inventory box at all times. Okay. It's not quite perfect, so what will make it perfection is if I move to these custom shells down here, and I move the super bomb up there, so now all of the nades are together. Okay, Magnum. Custom shells are there. You got the custom B, which custom... Oh, actually, that's going to combine to make the custom shells. Yeah, cool. Super bomb is discarded over here. I was genuinely trying to help, though. That's the funniest part. I was genuinely trying to do a good thing, because the auto sort just helps me a lot, because I don't like to think about the inventory. But I did laugh out loud when you accidentally undid all your good work again. It would have been amazing if you did it like 3 times in a row. Like, if you did it again by mistake, I would have laughed so hard. And I would have definitely been responsible for that. So the lore there is I told Kittens about auto sort after the inventory was perfect. Oh shit, I should probably move. Yeah, I should probably move. Yikes. Ah! Move it, move it. And ruin the playthrough, because every time Kittens would alt tab out, the alt would then auto sort it and ruin the inventory again. I'm sorry, that shit's so funny to me. It's just so good. Oh shit, can I get him stuck? No. Because that would be too nice. There's gonna be fucking running zombies calling it. Why can't I have nice things? Cool. Finally. Oh, thanks. Because that makes it better. There's a lot more, like, I mean, there's kind of less enemies, in a way. Like, more zombies, less bosses in this. Or is it just me? I might just carry the fast in case. I would rather not use it, but we'll see. Exploration save. Oh, thank you, CJ, for the drink water. Probably should drink water, to BH. You lucked out? I'm so glad, because it was so stressful. For those that aren't aware, Sydney is going through like a shortage of apartments in the ratio to people right now. And they've just allowed even more people to come through when there is a shortage. Oh, what is this? Can I access that? I think that's just stuck on the wall. I don't think I can actually grab that. So Kittens was really struggling to find a place for a bit. Oh! I can go that way. That's cool! But I'm so glad that you found like a really great place there. After all that stress with moving. I'm so glad that you found a good place. Nice. Is that gold? Oh, no, call it a bomb. Nice. Even better. Thanks. This mod is so trippy though. My brain just like fries. Just like... all the teleporting around gives me like whiplash. Yeah. Speaking of teleporting, you thinking for your next RE3 project? Ooh, why not? Just make a day of it. Oh, dude, come on. Hey, Shiny. If you do this, can you just put the stepladder in front of the key? Can you just put the stepladder like right there? Because moving, unless you're purposefully moving this shit just to mess with people, otherwise carry on. It's working. What are you doing, stepladder?
Move forward.
Like, I think it's really cool that people are like rearranging the space. Love that. The feng shui, beautiful. But moving this shit, it's just tedious, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's cool and all, but it is really fucking annoying. Because it's not a test of skill, it's a test of patience. And if you wanted me to do that, give me at least a knife test, you know? Give me 6 Mr. X's and I'm good to go, you know what I'm saying? We don't need to be doing this. It's bad for my my health. It's really bad for my health. She doesn't spit. Oh, he respawns. Fuck you. Shit, I love the frog dance. It's so good. Oh, frog dance is so good. Yeah, 10 tyrants on fire with no rocket launcher, please. And a large latte. That's what I have for breakfast. 10 flaming tyrants with no rockets and a large latte. And a muffin for like snack after. Well, normally I opt for like a choc chip. Or if there's like a chocolate fudge with like Nutella or like anything else that's very indulgent, love that. I also love an apple cinnamon vibe. Also, just plain vanilla is also a vibe if it's like done really well. Or like a berry filled one or a berry swirl, like raspberry vibes. Just depends on the mood for the day. I do love an apple muffin though. Wolf's like very much like he loves vanilla, which is totally fine because vanilla's delicious. But I do love like a chocolate muffin. Ah, shit, it was silent, dude. Everything's fine. Psh, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear any steps. Oh, but I did have like a pineapple strudel the other day, and that was also great. Like maybe an apple strudel vibes. Or like an apple pie, perhaps.
Resident
Evil 2. I have to do it again. I have to push the stupid ladder again. That's the worst part about this. I gotta push the stupid fucking ladder again. No! Ah! It hurts. I'm sorry. But it is delicious though. Okay, that should be enough. Sorry, not sorry. Give me those crits. Crit, crit, crit. Magical, thank you for 5 gifties to the community. Oh my goodness, you're so crazy. To October Tide, Taffer, Seth, Sranga, and Ninja. Oh my goodness, thank you. All the love in chat. Holy moly. First of all, how was your weekend? Second of all, you are indeed magical. And third, thank you for the 5 gifties. Everyone who just got a gifty, say thank you. Say thank you. And enjoy No Ads Fancy Badge and all those gorgeous emotes made by Asmo. Enjoy! Hell frickin' yeah, thank you. That's so bloody kind. And no refunds. Exactly. Oh, enjoy, Ninja, enjoy. I'm gonna try. What? Let's have a look. So we got what, 90, 70, 50, maybe? $69, nice. Sorry. It was there. Cool. I'm sorry it was there. Oh, you know what I showed Wolfie the other day? I showed him, does anyone remember Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Does anyone remember? I showed him the Dream song because he needed to know. Because we were watching Taylor Lautner be so hot, and I needed to throw it back. I needed to throw it, frick! I needed to throw it back to when he was a kid. Just so we know the roots, you know, where he came from. Shall not forget. I was like, look, this might be an iconic role, Wolf. This might be an iconic role. But have you seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl, though? This kid could do flips. Did you see what this kid can do? Okay, it's impressive when he's an adult, but look how... look at him when he was a kid. He's like, yeah, I know he does karate. I'm like, This is more than karate woo. This is more. I think he got it, but he also didn't. He didn't get it at the same time. I feel like the enthusiasm wasn't matched. But that was so revolutionary because I remember watching that with like 3D glasses. And by 3D glasses, I mean like cardboard with red and blue cellophane. And it was like cutting edge technology. Okay. Oh, that was everything. That was so freaking cool. Oh, he missed. Yeah, boy. Let's go. He missed. We got the dodge. Oh, Spy Kids 3D? That was everything too. I remember as soon as my sister and I watched that movie, we were like, we're spies now. That's it. Officially spies. Iconic. Isn't Meghan Trainor like married to what's his face? He was in Spy Kids, hold up. Yeah, she's married to Daryl Sabara? Yeah. I remember she was in an interview and she just like, she was talking about meeting him for the first time. I think she met him through, oh, what's her face? I can't remember all the names. I'm usually really good with names. I think it's Superbad. No. What's her name? Chloe? Grace Mertez? I think she hooked them up as like a mutual friend or something. And then she was like, oh my god. I'm dating a Spy Kid. That was the dream, man. That was the dream back then. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say. So over this ladder, dude. I'm so over this ladder. Damn, we're going down memory lane today. Ada, go up the freaking ladder. My god, Ada. Oh my god, Ada won't go up the freaking ladder. Jesus Christ. Modders, please stop doing this. Stop it. It hurts. Stop with the fucking ladder. Stop. Give me more Mr. X's. Give me some G4s. Give me some G3s into G4s. But by God, if you give me another fucking ladder, I will scream. No. No more. Oh my God. It hurts. Next, Hot Potato comes out with a ladder mod. True, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder was the worst. Oh my God, that was, I think, the funniest fall I think I've ever done, ever. I don't think anything will beat that fall, ever. It's not even puzzle, it's just pushing shit. Wait. I'm just being harsh on this because the mod itself is so fun. Like, it is so fun. But this is just not fun. You know what I mean? And it's not just this mod alone. Like, it happens in a lot of mods where they want to, like, change where things are placed, move the ladders around. It's like when they, when the statue puzzle for the gem, they reverse it or they, like, put one statue all the way at the other end of a room. Stuff like that. It doesn't add difficulty, it just annoys the player, you know? That's all it's designed to do. It's just piss people off. It's very effective. Yeah, that's good. Sorry, I'll stop complaining. I'll stop complaining. We don't have, like, a lot of inkies in comparison to our other playthrough. Which is fine, actually. We had too many inkies before. I used a lot. I had, like, 20 plus saves. Just because I could, you know? Cool, now we're gonna go outside. And we're gonna go to the manhole. Dude, when we fell from the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder, because I was trying to knife a rat and I accidentally fell down. Oh my God, that might have been the funniest shit ever. Because it took so long for me to fall. Like, it took so long to fall. It was just excessive. I just kept falling. Bro, all of this freaking respawns. Okay. Oh, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I think I'm meant to go... Dude, all of this fucking respawns. Are you kidding me? Fucking hell, bro. It all respawns, like all of this. What's the point? They're not gonna drop shit. It's just wasting supplies. This is too aggressive to run past. If they've got like drops and stuff, that'd be great, but I don't think they do anymore. This guy's just so tanky. No, they don't have supplies anymore. They're just respawning for the sake of respawning. All the dogs are back too. I feel like we're not meant to go this way. I think I'm meant to go through a different door. That's what it feels like. Good line through there though. Dang, I still got it. Hey, look at that line. Look at that line, chat. Killing it. I think I'm meant to go through the other way. Okay. Do any of them have drops? Nope. 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 Cool. Yeah, I think I'm meant to go through the other door. Came down the wrong way. I think that was me. Cool, alright, so this is this plug. Cool. Just in case my VOD gets muted. Just in case it gets muted. Because it gets muted in that room for some reason. That one save room, the music gets claimed by someone with like who incorporated it into a remix, literally. So stupid. Ah! Yeah, literally. Someone incorporated a remix of it, and then now it gets claimed every time it's used. It's so annoying. Yeah, I did, actually. I complained about it. I complained about it to Twitch support and Capcom, but they haven't dealt with it. Why did he need to be running? Like, why did we need to make him run? As if he wasn't annoying enough. As if he wasn't annoying enough. You had to give him running shoes, didn't you? You had to. You couldn't just... Fuck off. This is so freaking bad, dude. Like, all the running freaking enemies, like, one after another. No swearing. You guys are so cruel sometimes. Chat? Oh no! Okay. Especially Mr. Birkin, okay? Mr. Birkin is difficult because... like, the J3s I can deal with, right? Because their movements are predictable. But if your health goes below a specific point, then you're just ripped for Birkin. That's it. Like... it's just the Palanca god's already a god. Like, why do we need to make him more godlike? Was that necessary? It's just, it wastes so much healing. When there's no, like... it's different if the enemy's got a new mechanic and there's something, like a counter you can learn from it, right? Like, that's completely different. That's, okay, the game has changed, right? I've got to think differently as a player. But when it's just make the enemy super quick and there's no counter for that, and you're in a small space, it just hurts, man. It just sucks. It just doesn't make it enjoyable. Especially when they freaking... have a one-hit KO, and... I mean, you're prepped with healers, like, that's not an issue, but it's just... I hate, like, just free damage that you can't have a counter for. You know? And oh, there's so many running zombies in this. Like, Wesker's version was so much better than Ada. Respawning enemies fucking sucks there. I hate it. What is it, Speedy? What is it? On the plus side, I know there's a box right here. Well, you're just now finishing the pizza. That's awesome, bro. I mean, it was a very intense pizza, to be fair. To be fair, that was pretty intense. It was beautiful. Honestly, I would take that as a win. I'm gonna bank this for now. Hiya! Dude, I'm hoping just for a healer here. Okay. Sick. Nice. Mm. I'm gonna grab the valve quickly. I don't think there should be anything here. We'll see. Cool. I really don't want to use that. Did I swear? Did I swear? I don't believe I did. I don't think I did. Did I swear at all in the last few minutes? Fuck off! Fuck off! Sorry. The time's over now. Your time's over. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Sorry. That's so funny. I don't need to worry anymore. Hee. You did it a little bit too early, Steven. Doesn't count. Feels bad. Dude. Whoever puts running zombies and Mr. X is in the same room, we need to have a talk, okay? It's not very nice. Did I swear? Fuck off! Fuck this! What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. No comment. There's a reason why I may not do Lulu mods. Nothing against Lulu, but Lulu makes some pretty anger-inducing mods. In the kindest way possible. Lulu is a god gamer who just goes, well, I can do it. Gamer, can you? Cool. Yeah, I didn't hear me swear either. Cool, I didn't hear me swear either. I'm glad that the consensus is mutual. Yeah, no comment. Yeah. Lulu makes some really challenging mods. For sure. Like, your lines have to be on point. You've got a knife usually quite a bit, and there's interesting combinations of enemies that you're working with. They're never boring, to say the least. I'm not built like Matt, Shiny, and Wolfie. I'm not built like that. Yeah, exactly. Can't be bored if you're pissed off. True. True. You guys for sport love having mods that take you a month to complete. For sport, just for funsies. That's actually so funny there. I need to hear that back. Did I swear? Did I swear? I don't believe I did. I don't think I did. Didn't swear. Did I swear at all in the last few minutes? No, I wouldn't swear. Me? Swear? Never. Never. It just happened so quickly. Me? Did I swear? Did I? No, I would never. Me swear in a mod? No. What messed me up was... Yeah. Fuck off! That was a bit loud. Sorry. Did I swear? Fuck off! Okay, well, you got the idea there. What sucks is sometimes the auto-aim, it basically prioritizes the Mr. X's in the room over the zombies that can literally be in front of you. It will like flip you around to face the Mr. X. Come on. Let me go. Thank you. Also, can we just stop the respawning enemies? Can we just stop? Can we just stop with that, please? It's very unbecoming. Man. Come on, crits. Can we stop it with the respawning enemies? Can we stop it? It's so not fetch. So not fetch. Fudge. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Somehow, I'm still alive. I hate that I wasted a full fast there, but anyway. Is that even worthy of a save? I waste... we get many supplies. I think we're okay. Is it worth... Is it though? I'm gonna drop diamond key for now. Yeah, might work with that. I'm gonna bank the pistol for now and grab my arrows instead. Cool. I might do a save here. Because we have, what, 1.5 stones so far? Not bad, not bad. Like, it's okay, but we're just gonna be in trouble healing-wise, that's all. Until we find some supplies. Oh no. No. Oh my god. He's taking bigger steps than I am. Oh god, I'm scared. There's no point in like knifing him every time we run into him though. There's no point. Cool. Hey Kai. Alrighty. I might drop the detonator in C4 for now. Cool. I'm gonna say what's up here first with Club K. It's probably gonna be a swarm of enemies. Thank you guys so much for the break. Thank you, thank you. 5k medals. I'm gonna opt out and not walk away. This is probably gonna, I'm probably gonna die here, honestly. Probably gonna die. But we'll try. It'll be 3 minutes by the time I walk down this hallway. By the time I get there, it's gonna be 3 minutes. Oh, it's hotkey. Feels bad. Never mind. Wrong door. Downstairs, I guess? I don't have the lighter, actually. I don't have the lighter yet. Well, went the wrong way. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Well, oh well. Alright, we're gonna be in a new area anyway. Exploration save. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go to the lower floor. We haven't actually been down there yet. It's a red hallway and blue hallway. So that's much down there. Did I? No, I grabbed it. It was the custom part, right? I grabbed it already. Surely. Cool. New unexplored territory. Alright, I'm just gonna drink some water really quick. But no one's missed anything. Yeah, if you played this mod, play the WESKER version. I feel like that's a lot of fun. That's a lot more fun, I feel. You've got Ada with you the entire time, which is really cool. You got a lot of cool mechanics. You get more out of the experience playing WESKER versus Ada. And you have more bosses anyway. There we go. Post-break medals. GG's. Welcome back. I kind of want to reset that. Because we went upstairs and I didn't need to. I forgot. So let's go from down here. I believe the safe, wasn't that like a gem or something? I think it was a gem in the safe. I think. I'm gonna use those very shortly. Cool. I'm gonna grab the diamond key too. I'm just gonna unlock that door. Cool. This is definitely a waste of a healer because there's most definitely gonna be Mr. X's up ahead, but I need it. Hey Rock, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. There's so many running zombies in this mod. It's insane. There was not that many running zombies in, like... In Wesker's side, there was, like, no running zombies at all. There was, like, one or two. Here, there are just so many. Nothing inside looks useful. Officially GG's. I am glad. Pull the red. Now useless. Huh. Okay, so that's now open. That's so wild every time. Okay, cool. So there's the keys used up. Okay, I can just use knife here. Yeah, we can just knife these liquors. Fuck off, dude. Oh, okay, so this is all, like, the gold system's all gone now. Okay. Dude, fuck off! So many! Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. How many fucking running zombies and Mr. X combos are there in this mod? Jesus. Okay, but I stop getting tilted. I gotta stop getting tilted. God damn it. Just get better, streamer. Just get better, streamer. No swear.
Resident Evil.
Dang it. Oh, I know. That's not very nice. Mm-hmm. Just refund? Yeah, just let the swear words fly. I can resist, even though I don't want to. Drink water. Thank you so much, Corgi. No, for every swear I do during this time, it's how many? What was that? Yeah, all the swears add up. It's like 1,000 Kimmy medals per swear word. So it's incentive for you guys to time it at very good moments so you can get rich.
You're not stuck, just move forward.
Exactly, I'm not stuck. I'm just gonna move forward. Yeah. What do you mean? It's here.
Why are you naked?
Yep. You bet it's there. You bet it's there. Fucking 1,000 medals. That's funny. Well played. I'm sorry, but that is so insane how none of those shots hit. Hello? Like, hello? Accidentally used it instead of mixing it. I'm not gonna swear. I'm not gonna swear. I'm just gonna say that was very... It was not good. It was not good. F... Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. That. Mug check. I got like a real cute one. I got like a souvenir one from Florida. Grumpy till I get my coffee. How many swears? Was that 3 swears? It didn't feel like it. I'm trusting your judgment. I felt like I swore a lot in concession there, but... just in case. It hit another barrier? What happened, Speedy? What happened? Sub 40? For every swear word? No, it's for per swear word. Well, times are getting lower though. But there is like a certain plateau period for sure. Yeah, the runners are very annoying though. It's just the other, like Wesker side did not have that many runners. I guess because Ada was with us the entire time. Yeah, you kind of hit your best time and you're like, ah, what happens after though? Okay, so I'm just gonna unlock all these doors. Dang it. Ooh, yes and no. Yes and no. It's not that it was easier necessarily, the enemies were different. So you had more Mr. X's, more bosses, and less runners. So you had like a couple, but not a lot, comparatively. Yeah, true, yeah. It's definitely easier. Wesker scenario. Okay, sure. That was better. Ooh. I feel like Kendo. Ooh. Cool. So I got a crank now? Why do enemies keep respawning for? What's the point? That doesn't add to the difficulty. Like, why? All of the enemies respawn. It's like, what? Not all of them, but like a lot of them respawn, I guess. It's getting a little bit annoying. Cool, it's been 10 minutes. Yay! That's where the lighter is. Awesome! Found the lighter. I love that I didn't discard the key. It's great. It's great. Well, we got that. Now we can go here. F off! What the hell? I hate everything. I hate everything. I used 2 healers like a dummy.
Resident Evil.
What the hell was that, by the way? What the hell was that? Nani? I think I might grab. It could be worse. Yeah, true. Yeah, the arrows aren't hitting them all the time. Maybe I might grab the Magnum, actually. For the runners, just in case. I feel like it's not worth it. Yeah, so I'll just grab just the one. Oh. Sick. Yeah, nothing personal, exactly. I mean, it's like, it's kind of easier, but harder. It's hard to explain. It's just you're taking more free damage than you would before. That's like all it is. You're just taking more free damage. Straight up. Versus the other side, because Ada was with you, there were more bosses to fight.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd play the Wesker scenario and kind of be done, to be honest. I do like the challenge of it. It's just the mods that I like to play, I think the Wesker version is more on my alley. Yeah, Wesker was just more consistent as a run, for sure. This is a great challenge because you don't have like a tank with you to block enemies, so it's like a completely different mechanic and game again. I just found it more fun like fighting like the G2s and stuff. I don't know, I think it's just my personal style. There were more bosses and less zooming enemies. Well, now we know we're dealing with a lot of zooming zombies. We can accommodate for that now. I'm waiting for the runner. Cool. God. Breezy! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone from Breeze's stream. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Playing the Resident Evil 2s. Are you playing this mod at the moment, Breezy? It's super freaking fun. Okay, I gotta grab the crank. Yeah, we know how to improve. That's definitely a plus. Okay, we're doing better though. This is much cleaner than before. This is rough. Okay. Okay. Sure. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Survival of the Fittest mod, which has been a very unique challenge. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. Well, he doesn't really even drop anything, so I'm just gonna run past. Break it, dude. Just for the crank. Wait for the liquor to chill. 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. Nice. Cool. Alright, we'll grab the lighter and then like swing back. Okay, we're getting more comfortable. Getting more comfy. Breezy plays a lot of Resident Evil mods if you want to check out Breezy's channel. We've been going through more mods lately. The Survival of the Fittest and the Bunny mod were really fun to play. This one has a lot of zooming enemies. Wesker's version of this mod, Ada's with him the entire time, which is super cool. I think that's probably like my favorite. If you're gonna do a scenario, definitely start out with Wesker's one. Ada's like more challenging, more enemies. Some of the enemies respawn, more zooming zombies. There's more things to consider, whereas having Ada with you has its challenges and its difficulties, but mostly it's easier having Ada with you. But the playthrough is super sick. Super freaking cool. Okay. What's this? Oh, nice! More explosives! Yay! Not regular zombie. Sick! Alright, this is kind of huge. We had quite a bit here. The goal on this mod? Complete it. Complete it. It's Wesker and Ada have to leave with the T virus. Oh, the G virus, sorry. Wrong virus. G virus. They gotta leave with it. That's the overall accomplishment in this story, is Wesker and Ada have to leave with the virus. Bye, zombie. Bye. Cool, I'm just gonna drop some stuff and then we can do the next room. Solid. So we have second plug. We have 2.5 of the stones. You know what? I can probably do... I'll do the lighter section soon. And I'll leave the crank for now. And... yeah, that should be enough. Cool. Just in case it's Mr. X's. We got good to go. Yo, Lightning! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. So we've used up all the keys now, actually. Jesus. Okay, we've got a new combination. We have 2, 6, 3, and 2. And that's the gem! Oh, hell yeah, dude! More inkies, nice. Custom shells? Cool, dude. Nice. Solid. Really solid playthroughs thus far. Let's go. What next? I reckon we should save. We did pretty well there. That's that entire section done now. I think this is a good saving point. Because yeah, if I do the lighter section next... Actually, I'm gonna ditch the arrow and grab... the flame? Yeah, cool. Yes! Great progress so far. So that's that section of the RPD done. I'm gonna do the lighter for the fireplace. Then we're gonna go to do the crank section up top, and then that will take us to a new area too. Good save 5. Yes! Great success. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll give you guys some medals before I leave. Beep. You all. But yeah, goal in this mod is to take the G virus. That is the goal. But we'll see, we'll see. Nice. Okay, continue. I want to probably get one more save in at least for today. We'll see how far we can get. We've done quite a bit so far though. Pretty happy with the progress made thus far. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm gonna go up and around. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and around. It'll be quicker the other way though. Oh, actually no, I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Because we've got the one liquor. That's gonna be way better to go through. Over here. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, if we go through here. We've got, what, one liquor to deal with? We're chilling. Ah, nice. So we've just got the jam, and then we go up top. This is just full of runners though. We'll see how we go. Okay. I think that's it. Cool, that was way better. Nice. So we have 3 plugs. Oh, the unicorn medal. Ooh. Ooh, unicorn medal, chat. Ooh, progress. Oh yeah, gotta throw the nades. Gotta throw them. They work really well. Alright, so I'm staying at 50 just for Mr. X's, but we should be okay. For a little bit. I wonder if we're gonna have small keys or something, because we haven't really seen that many thus far. Gem! Hell yeah! There we go. Hey Alexier, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. That's 1 gem. I gotta grab the valve. Oh wait, no, that's both the gems now. We got both of them. Cool. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're trying to get through this beautiful mod. We're making really decent progress though. Oh wait, I need the crank. Sorry. Do I have the crank on me? No, I don't. There we go. Yeah, so this is the Team X HD patch on top of the mod. Some mods work with it, others don't. But this one is made with the patch to be integrated, so it's pretty cool. And it's pretty beautiful, I have to say. It's pretty damn gorgeous. It's pretty damn gorgeous. Yeah, I really like the effect it gives too. Just makes it look crispy. Plenty of arrows went by. Dude, I've been loving the retro kit we've been on lately. This mod has been a good challenge. Anyone have anything? No. There's way less Mr. X's in this one though. So the WESKER side had more Mr. X's and other enemies. This one's kind of chilling. This is like a combination of like 1 Mr. X and like a bunch of zooming zombies. I don't know how to feel. Don't know how to feel. I like the specific things I'm like really into, with the Ada side. With the specific changes, like the buttons for the doors only for like the Wesker scenario. Like there's like differences between Wesker and Ada, which is super cool. Like I do really like that a lot. Banging. Yeah, there's just a lot of zooming zombies. I've just got to have the right counters for them, I guess. I think it's just my personal preference is the oh shoot. Dude, I really hate the Mr. Birkins here that run. It's just not fun, dude. It's not fun having Birkin run. It is not fun, dude. He's dead. Thankfully, you can quick shot with a freaking magnet, but otherwise... Oof, dude. No, nothing. Hotkey. Oh, that's right. I gotta push it all the way over there. Yeah. Yeah, I have to. Otherwise I'll go insane. It's so slow. Heart key. It's so slow. Okay. Banging. Oof. Alright, that's two. Solid. Hey, J-Rex. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What the hell? Oh, as if. Oh, dang. I'm back here. Huh. And he freaking respawns. Is there a hot? That wasn't a hotkey door. The respawning zoomers are just rough, dude. Okay, sure. Okay, sure.
Resident Evil.
Hmm. Did you like the little fade? The Ada. Same, same. Thank you. Nailed it. Professional, by the way. I think it's everyone. Too many items. No.
Resident Evil.
Ding, ding, mm. Mm. I'll just leave the 8 bullets behind and that should be enough. They're pretty rough, man. They're pretty rough. Just get better, streamer. Just get better, streamer. What the frick? Hello, aim? Hello? Ada throwing, by the way. I'm gonna I want to try and get one more save, and then I'll like bounce from this one today. Mods just take a lot out of you. It's a lot of thinking. It's a lot of thinking, chat. My brain is kind of fried. Which is okay, but it's just like for long periods of time. Like an 8-hour mod run is like, it takes a lot out of me. Yeah, I usually, at the moment, have been doing like 3 to 5 hour runs of mods. Depends on what the mod is, of course. But to do something chill to finish off the stream at the end just like helps out a lot. Okay, fuck off. Collectively, what the fuck? Hello? Yeah, they leap. They leap forward. And that lurker respawns too. We've killed it once. Yeah. So we can ditch the lighter now. Till later. Okay, I'm gonna use I might even grab the extra healer with me, actually. That might be the way to go after the Mr. Wolfer Birkin's fight. Cool. Alright, so that's done. Nice. Solid, solid. We don't get, like, too many inkies. Like, we get some, but it's, like, not enough for me to justify. Cool. Alright, so we get the heart key. Which is pretty cute. Alright, let's run up. Level 3, level 3. We're gonna go to level 3. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. The no damage and knife ones are probably like, you just gotta look up some strats on YouTube, but there's so many assets online to make that easier. I don't think you'll have any trouble with it. There's some achievements that are harder than others, but biggest advice, which you didn't ask for, but it's trying to combine too many achievements on one run. Sometimes doing an extra run and just making like them a bit comfier and cozier. Yes, you won't get all of the achievements in one run, but it just, you'll actually enjoy the achievement hunt that way. That's for me personally. Thank you guys for the break. Thank you, thank you. Medals and now. Yeah, Ada's side just has a ton of respawning enemies and a lot of zooming zombies. Wesker's side just has more bosses, and you have like Wesker and Ada, which I love the combination of the two of them together. I kind of wish that we had Wesker with us here, but I'm guessing that would be like a ton of coding. And also, the mod would be too similar, I guess, as well. I don't know. Bro. Done. Yeah, happens in your Sonic runs as well. Perfectly fine on not getting them all in one run, which is impossible. It does make the hunting fun to try and combine some, but when you die and you've tried to do so much on one run, it's kind of like a little heartbreaking, you know? Yo, Panic! Hey, hey, hey! It's been like this for what, a month now, chat? Something like that. I had like a copper vibe going for a little bit. And I thought, well, I could either go back to brunette with the copper, or I could just send it and go red. And so that's what I did. I've always wanted to go red. Can't tell you why I never went red, to be honest. Welcome back, peeps. Welcome back. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I like it. It's something a little bit different. I didn't know whether or not it was going to suit. And I don't know. I think it's okay. I think it works. Something fun. Don't know how long we'll keep it for. We'll see. So it's open, but I can't go down there. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Yo, Zero, welcome in. Okay, that's back. Okay. We're back here. With the heart key. Must mean something. Oh, that's right. We gotta go back. That's right. We're going back. Ophelia's! Hello! Welcome me! That's right. I've gotta go back this way. Through the garage. Oh yeah! Probably not gonna have enough for this, but We'll see. Oh, come on. Hey. Rick! Hate everything. Okay. Ah, dude. The Achilles! Get him! Can't move it alone. Dang, dude. I got nada. Okay, well that's the stone. Okay. Sick. Wait, hold up. Wait, let me check something. Huh, okay. That's not there on this side. Interesting. Buddy. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta go back this way. Good girl, Aya. Good girl. Dude, how much? You're angry! Buddy. I mean, that's perfect to run past this guy. Dude. Having to run past here with all the enemies over and over and over again. It's kind of annoying. I am running out of supplies at this point. Oh, I wish I unlocked that freaking door. That's on me there. I need more ammo to go through there. Ran out. No, these zombies keep respawning. There's like no point in but I have to. I might bring a super bomb actually.
Resident Evil.
We're up to prison though. That's pretty solid, to be fair. We're running through this like pretty quickly. Hold on, I'm just gonna help Wolfie for a sec. Little Eye has woken up and she's barking. Okay, let's try and do prison. I'm stoked. Just had to look after the little baby. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I prefer the Wesker scenario so much more, though. Just personal preference. You know? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm just like not a massive fan of like just zooming enemies. Because at least with the I don't know, we had one zooming boss before. And then what ended up happening was it was just like a G3 that was zooming. And yeah, it was like really rough having it at that speed. But you can counter that so much better than like broken fast is just painful, dude. It's just so rough. Because in enclosed spaces, you're getting hit for free. Whereas at least with the G3, that's sped up, but it's in a big space. So if you position yourself correctly, you can dodge the big attacks. I don't know. Birkin's just a tough one to dodge when he's sped up like that. Especially in a small space. I asked. Please. No cappuccino? No! It's okay. You don't have to have one every single day. I understand. Even the coffee's going wrong. No. Dude, we have those days. Don't even stress it. Don't even stress about a thing. If I use like 2 of the super bombs, that should give me some space. And then what is it? It's just like the stone. It's pretty much it, right? It's just the stone and then I run out. Stone and heart key and then I bounce. That's enough, I think. That and then just replace the gem here with a healer and that should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, we have 1 space free once the crank is used. That should be it. Puppy, come on. Ah, yeah. Hey, come on. She's causing mischief. Aya. Oh, the coffee. Oh no. Oh no, the mug broke. Dude, everything went wrong. I'm trying to like keep as much ammo as possible because I ran out towards the end of that little section. Because the way that I would have normally unlocked like the door by the gate is shut. It's gonna be tough. You want today to be done? It's a bad omen when your coffee just messes up. I'm not superstitious, but that's a bad omen. Yeah, he's done. Am I enjoying it? Like yes and no. I'm finding things that I like about it, but I'm kind of getting like a bit tilted at this run in comparison to like the Wesker run. I'm trying not to be. I've got stuff that I really like about the run, but there's just a lot of zoomers, dude. There's a lot. No, I increase the speed because there's like all these ladders. The ladders just annoy me when I have to redo them over and over, and it's like that slow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing the whole thing at that speed. That would be impressive, actually. That'd be impressive. Okay, cool. Be out. Cool. Ah, shh. Fuck off. Stop. There's like a second wave of enemies. Alright, we're here. We're just gonna grab one more thing, but we have a healer this time. So I can tank the enemies on the way through. Dude! Break off, bro. Just do what you have to and run. Okay. Dude, I gotta run back. Okay, I can drop some stuff off this time. So we have the third stone now. So let me just drop that quick. Handgun with no bullets. I guess I'll have to bring the magnum with me. It's not too hard, Rebecca. It's all good. It's okay. Just a lot of zooming zombies. Just gotta get used to moving around them. Cool. And it's just that things are respawning again, so it's just more annoying. I'm just wasting a lot of supplies because I'm having to go through areas again. I'm closing my eyes, I'm just hoping. We're going okay. Ah, missed one. Freaking hell. Whatever. It's going fine, Zero. It's going fine. We're making good progress, though. And I'm gonna get hit for free. Whatever. Gotta go back to the RPD. We now have, wait, where's Irons there? I still haven't... Oh, Line. Hello, Line. Hello. Oh, wow, one shot. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, wide line. Okay. One grenade to rule them all. Yeah. That's wild. I don't have a master key for that section, for that gate. Was there any- wait, what was another hotkey? Where was another hotkey door? I'm trying to remember. Where was another hotkey? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna do a save here because we did really well. We made great progress. I haven't done the valve yet. But I think that's pretty solid. Yeah. We've done really well. We've gotten all of the stones. We have 2 of the plugs. Kind of killing it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing really well. There is some routing changes for Ada's scenario. so we can explore a little bit more tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, thanks guys. We did prison. Let's go, dude. We did it. We did prison. We gotta find out where to use the heart key. Oh wait, no. I think I remember it's on the side, right? It's not the regular door. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I remember. We gotta open valve area. Okay, so we gotta go up and around to valve, and then yeah, cool. I remember where to go now. All right, so we'll do valve first thing tomorrow. And yeah, we'll go out of RPD. We'll probably finish this in 2 days, actually. So we'll finish RPD and then go to sewers. And then, yeah, we'll be finished the mod. WESKER took us a bit longer because we had to, we restarted a few times and had to route like a lot more. Because we're more familiar with the route, it'll only take us 2 days, I think. But yeah, I'll hopefully finish it tomorrow. But thanks for hanging, peeps. Appreciate you. Having a wonderful day. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye.